Welcome everyone. I'm just getting the stream set up. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you are doing well. I was gonna stream yesterday, but was not able to. But here we are, doing stuff and things. Yo. Ooh, good luck on Rookity. That sounds awesome. Hope you have a good time. Welcome, James. Just about done getting everything shouted out, and then I will be good to go. Thank you all for hanging out. If you want to do me a big favor and share the stream or subscribe if you haven't already, that would be amazing. Or if you're over on TikTok, go ahead and follow stream. That'd be awesome too. I got to remember that it's not subscribe on both sides. Hey, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Wrong screen. Whoops. Whoopsie. Let me move some stuff around real quick. My stomach is growling. That's insane. I just ate. I don't know why it's yelling at me. Nice. Hey, thanks, T-Dog. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey, thanks, Soren. I appreciate that. Hello. Oh, what up, dude? Yo, 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 yo. Dude, that's so awesome. Oh, God. Okay. Dude, the snow and ice out here has been pretty brutal, not gonna lie. Oh, Toby! Happy freaking birthday! Everyone tell Toby happy birthday. Happy birthday, Toby! Oops. Wrong counter. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love that. That's awesome, dude. Fuck yeah. Dude. Anytime I pass the college over here, I feel that, man. Every time. And it's been like years. I mean, at least, holy crap, it's been like 8 years. It felt right. First semester was fun because I had multiple teachers, but second and third semester I had the same teacher and he was just such an asshole. Dude, no, that's rough. That's really rough. As soon as second semester started, I had him all day. Dude, yeah, that I can't imagine. That would be super annoying. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde level teacher kind of stuff. That's crazy. You can handle me at my first semester form, but what about my second semester form? Like, damn. It's just college Frieza. Master Ball Your Heart. I love that. That's an awesome username. You have no chance of failure. The fact you show us how to do stuff like mount a camera one time. Oh, yeah, no, that's kind of brutal. Yeah, if you're not engaging, if you're not a good leader as well as being a good teacher, why would anyone want to stay? Gonna help why waste my time standing up here and the only thing you're gonna do is coach me? No, seriously, like that. In a sport, I can understand that, but in a class, I'm sitting there, you know, in culinary, and they're not gonna be Gordon Ramsay, you know. And this creme brulee looks like shit, you fucking donkey. Like, that's not gonna happen to me in college. Like, not when I'm like learning something. Like, yeah, no, they need to be more hands-on. The Gordon Ramsay of freaking editing class, dude. Do, 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 do. So I did do short format today, which I did a poll not that long ago, and it definitely seemed like the major consensus was that landscape formats are people's preferred style of streaming. But I've been sick for the past couple weeks and I've been really busy, so I haven't really been able to stream. So I'm just kind of gonna throw them in there every once in a while. And we'll still go back to our regular landscape streams. I plan on getting a new computer somewhat soon, within the next couple of months, hopefully. And when that happens, I will be doing both landscape and vertical streaming like every day. I'll be able to multi-stream and do both, which I'm pretty excited for. But as of right now, my computer can kind of only handle multi-streaming to a certain extent. Like, I can only do one format to at least 2 different things at a time, which I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok right now. So this is going to be a thing that happens every now and then. I do feel like I have more room to work with and just kind of enjoy the look of landscape more than vertical anyway. So I definitely am not going to just completely switch to one. Plus, I think doing it in like the short or the vertical format works out a little bit better for TikTok too. Yo, good morning. Saturday. So I could not figure out the Aeon ticket thing. I've been racking my brain this whole week. I need to message Bob Larka to see if they can help me. Because I can get Fire Red and Leaf Green to work. For whatever reason, I can't get Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald to work with the mystery gift event tool. And it seems like it has something to do with the Game Boy operator and how it converts the save file. But it doesn't do that for Fire Red, Leaf Green. So I'm racking my brain still trying to figure it out. But my plan is to send all holiday gifts out and projects and stuff out this Saturday. And if not Saturday, Monday. But I'm pretty sure I can get it all sent out Saturday. I've got a few packages I'm sending just to friends and family and stuff. So I will be shipping out your Ruby probably Saturday or Monday, Greg. It's still the save file from before. It's still like the save file that I bought it as. Just because I hadn't reset it yet, because I didn't know what starter you wanted. And I wanted to see if I could figure out the Aeon tool before anything else. Is that your guess, Flare? Is 3,467? I'd be into that. I'd be pretty happy about that. Welcome back, Neo. Aha, right on. All right, I'll write that down real quick. 3, 4, 6, 7. Flare. Thanks, you too. Make sure you stay subbed to the channel if your guess is correct, or even like 10 away, like up or down. I will give you 1 month of Nintendo Switch Online time. I know that's not much, but random little incentive for guessing. Happy the Reggie. Yeah, I saw that, dude. That's so dope. Regirock can be a bit of a turd, depending. It seems situational for each person. Like, honestly, I started my Registeel hunt first because I was so afraid after watching Dallas's Registeel. Like, I wanted to get it out of the way. And now I'm over here like, Regice, please don't. Please don't, Regice. I love you. Thank you. What shiny do you think I'll get first? Dialga or Regice? Dialga is at 2,291. So I'm at half odds. That was me, but with Regice, I wanted to get that shiny out of the way. See, Regice looks so good in Gen 3. I'm actually really excited to see it. Hey, what's up, Regice? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Shiny Shack. Welcome back to the Shiny Shack. My name is Brett, and I'm just here doing my own thing, having a good time. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's not elaborate into that, James. Let's just leave that right there where it is. Making breakfast. Hey, yeah. Enjoy your breakfast. What are you having? I didn't really have breakfast yet. I had a sub late last night, but not my stomach's yelling at me, but I'm not quite that hungry. Hey, good luck on your hunt. Yeah, that's just a very off-putting statement. We won't elaborate further on that. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that either. I don't know if someone's having, if someone doesn't feel safe on the internet, please don't ask them to DM you. Don't do that, please. Don't do that in my chat. You do that on your own time. That makes me a little uncomfortable. Until I lost my file, it took me about 250 resets to get my Dialga in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Dang, that's lucky, dude. Good, that's awesome, Jake. I'm sorry you lost your file, but I'm at 2,294 per Dialga. Oop, wrong controller. Hope everyone is doing well, though. If you're shiny hunting anything, good luck on your hunts. I appreciate you for hanging out. But yeah, let's just drop it. Let's just move on from it. Thank you all for hanging out, though. But let's leave that kind of thing out of the chat. Thank you. I really need to beat my other Ruby copy. I have been playing it, but only to soft reset for a shiny starter. I just need to go through and beat it and shiny starter on another game or something. Because when I hunt Latios and Latias after I do Regice, I don't want to do 3 Latias, 1 Latios. I want to do 2 and 2. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. However, thinking about it, when I was hunting Shuppet, I had 3 copies of Sapphire and 1 copy of Ruby, and still got Duskull 2 years in a row on Ruby. So, I don't know. I feel like the universe would be against me in a weird way, and Latios would shine just to, like, spite me. But I do kind of want to do half and half. That way, like, if one shines, I can still kind of double hunt the other with doing what I'm doing. Thank you. Sending shiny luck to everyone else as well. I hope you get something today. I honestly cannot complain about my luck lately. I've been doing pretty well. I mean, got Rayquaza during PM7's world record event, and then right after, not during the event, but that one of the next time I streamed, I got Registeel really quickly, and then I got Regirock under odds as well, so also pretty quickly. Nice. Good luck, good luck. I'll be right back, actually. All right. Let's do it. Okie dokie, artichoke. Our objective, Raphael Ghoul, is basically to get a shiny Regice and a shiny Dialga. So we're just repeating the same instances over and over again until one shines. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Give me one moment, though. I have not. I do not have any intentions to, but it seems cool. Only in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah. There's only like, including Alolan forms and evolutions, there's only like 170. I did a full shiny living dex, not even the Pokedex. I mean, out of the total of 1,025 Pokemon that exist, yeah. But also, I don't go for like one total living dex. My eventual goal is to have every like living dex on every game that I own. So like I will re-hunt things over and over again as long as they're on a different game, if that makes sense. Like I've hunted Scyther in every game that I own and will continue to do so. But also like I don't really transfer up very often. I will sometimes, but I generally prefer to just re-hunt them per game. Was there shiny in Pokemon color games? Like, do you mean like blue and red? Like, what do you mean? Because, yeah, no, there's been shiny Pokemon since Generation 1. Yeah, no, so what it is, the shinies don't show up in color. They basically show up in stats. The stats, the diversification values in Generation 1 and Generation 2 help determine the shininess. So in Generation 1, basically what you would do is you would look at the stat table and kind of compare it, but it's at like a certain level, I think it's level 50, that the stats match up. And if they are like of that certain like exact match, your Pokemon will be shiny. And so you could like transfer it to Gen 2 and it will be shiny going forward. I do plan on doing that one day too. Diversification value hunting in blue. If you are new here, my name is Brett. I appreciate you for stopping by. If you want to do me a big favor, hit that follow button, hit that like button. If you're watching on YouTube, maybe subscribe. That would definitely be awesome. I am on my way to 500 followers on TikTok, which would be pretty cool, and then 1,000 hopefully at some point. And trying to hit 6K subs on YouTube right now, and I'm getting there, but that 5.5K mark, man. Hide. Dude, it's going to be fun when we actually do the Lugia hunt and fire red leaf green. And then I'll have a reason to play Lugia's theme all the time. Boop, boop, a doo 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 doo. Good luck on your shiny hearts. All right, I will be right back real quick. I got a new cushion for my chair, and it's really comfortable, but like, it's also not really broken in, so it's just like super fluffy, and I feel like I'm like rocking all over the freaking place. Also, I've recommended this cartoon a few times on the channel. I cannot recommend it enough, dude. Episode 6 came out of Invincible Fight Girl on Max. I freaking love it. I think it's on Adult Swim as well. But, dude, it is so good. I'm having such a good time with this show. Oh, that one tripped me out a little bit. Oh, that Dialga actually shocked me for a minute. That's one of the first Shinos I've had of Dialga, so maybe we'll actually get lucky. I'm at 2,311 for Dialga. Any other guesses for when Regice will shine? I know Flair put a guess down, but my guess is 12K. I will probably no longer make guesses within odds. Just because it's so rare that I actually get some within odds. Except for these last two Regis, really, but they can't all be, like, under odds. Right? I am kind of at that pop-off point, but after the freaking, like, 20,000 Rayquaza encounters, and before that, it was, like, 10,000 Skitty encounters. So there were, like, 30,000 encounters I put in before I saw a shiny. Yeah, it really does, though. It really, really does. This is a digital download, too, which, like, doesn't make too much of a difference. I have Shining Pearl, and I double hunt them. Sometimes Shining Pearl loads up a little bit faster. I think it's because it's the cartridge game, which you think the digital download might be a little bit faster. But, yeah, it does take forever. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee takes a while as well. Sword and Shield isn't too bad, but all Switch games have a pretty decent loading screen length. But no, you are not wrong. I can do so many more encounters of Regice that I can do of Dialga in just one reset. But the reset for Regice is like 18 seconds or something ridiculous. It might be closer to 30, but it's pretty ridiculous. Oops, I hit my counter too quickly, but... Snake, hurt me, dog. Yeah, tonight I might try to work on getting that other ruby caught up. vulnerabilities. Welcome in, Josh. Nice to see you. Hey, what's up, Teddy? Woo. Still salty BDSP, so, and they didn't even bother fixing the shiny charm. I mean, I have no issue with it, but I don't use the shiny charm. I think Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is a good game for the Switch for those people that didn't get the chance to grow up with the games. It has a lot of problems, but like a lot of people who I know who are like younger, like my younger sister, she's 21, but she didn't really grow up with the older generation Pokemon games. She's playing through like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl with her fiance. They've played original Diamond and Pearl as well, but this is still kind of like more of their intro to Pokemon Switch games and to Pokemon in certain ways. So like, as much as it has its issues, it still is like a good entry-level Pokemon game for the Switch. Until you get to Cynthia and then get frickin' ready, there's nothing entry-level about that. Every Pokemon game has its problems. I'm not going to sit here and like nitpick them. I still enjoy them for what they are. And I don't generally reduce odds hunt. So like Shiny Charm or anything like that will never really bother me. And every game is going to have its own gimmicks. Like there were a lot of things in Sword and Shield that the Shiny Charm didn't affect either. But I'm not much of a charm user, so that's just my personal opinion. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate you. Dialga's really going to take me either 2 or over odds, man. I mean, it could still happen realistically at any moment. But it's crazy that we're only at 2,331 and I've been doing this for a while now. All right. After this next reset of Dialga, I will be right back. All right. Oh, whoops. Hey, all right. Have a great day at work as much as you can. May the day be in your favor. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm so excited and also kind of like, I'm a little melancholy about it, honestly, if I had to be real, about starting Fire Red Leaf Green. And kind of like, it's not quite the final chapter because I am going to go back and use a Jirachi bonus disc hunt. But like, it's getting a little crazy that this will be the end of the chapter of like the first project I really started on the channel. Like, I started playing Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and I wanted a shiny living decks and stuff. But oh god, that scared me. Regice actually scared me in that one. The whole goal was always to stream Sapphire and like do the batch quest and like do all the hunts in Sapphire that I really could. And I'll go back to stuff like Safari Week and my bug catching contest and stuff like that. Like, there will be more room for like random encounter hunts. But as far as like the major hunts, the only things I think I'm going to go back and do are probably rehunt the starters on stream, just to get, like, better quality reactions. Those first few reactions were a little rough, but I had no idea what I was doing back then. If you have not followed or subbed already and like what you see, you want to do me a favor and do that, that would be absolutely amazing. You guys think I should be putting the sub and follow goals on the stream overlay or no? I used to. There used to be a lot of things I had on the overlay, but it felt so busy. Kind of like this. It's like short and sweet. Oh, sweet. Hey, thank you all for all the likes. That's awesome. Hey, right? Perfect time of year to hunt Regice, really. Hey, thank you. Thank you. What's up, Spiffy? Dude, I got Regice too. Regice and Regirock were actually super kind to me. Hope you've been well, man. How have your hunts been? How's life been? Yeah, Regice was my first one, and it happened super fast, actually. I only really did like 2 streams of Regice before it shined. It shined super under odds. Un. Hell yeah. Oh man, well, I'm sorry about that. I'm sending luck and love that everything goes in your favor. I definitely feel that though. This year has been a brutal one, man. 2024 fucking sucked. There were a lot of really good things in 2024, but they all like started happening just recently within the past couple of months. So like I've only felt like my own free human being for like the past few weeks even. And honestly, in that time, things have gone pretty well, but like the rest of this year has been freaking awful. No, for real, like I would even say until like October. This year was so brutal, dude. I love Halloween though, so I think that was just like my turnaround point was that whole time of the year. Even though I didn't really, usually I go to parties around that time of the year, and I didn't this year. Nobody was doing anything, like none of my core group of friends, so I didn't do anything either. We all just kind of kept to ourselves and did close-knit family stuff. 2,360 for Dialga. What are you hunting lately, Spippy? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. After I do Regice, I'll be hunting for Latios and Latias. I'll be doing roamers because I couldn't get the Aeon ticket to work with my Ruby and Sapphire. But I will be, after Latios and Latias, I'll be starting Fire Red and Leaf Green. And I'll be going for all 3 starters and then doing a badge quest. So I'm pretty excited to actually start Fire Red Leaf Green, and it's crazy that my Ruby and Sapphire chapter is kind of like coming to a close. After I do all the mystery gift stuff with Fire Red and Leaf Green too, I'm going to come back and do the bonus disc Jirachi in Ruby and Sapphire. It's crazy that we met during. I know, man. It's actually crazy. This was my first project. I started streaming with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and that was kind of fun. But this was like my bread and butter. This is what I wanted to do from the very beginning of starting stream. And now I've gone through and I've done I've done Safari Week every year. I have gotten, other than the legendaries now, I have done every single static encounter in these games. I am going to go through and rehunt all 3 starters on stream just to get better quality reactions for those. And I do kind of want the living text of the starters and stuff like that. So there will be other Ruby and Sapphire stuff that I do on stream every now and then. Or maybe I'll record it and upload it. But, oh, that was a fun one. That actually, big shout out to Way Gaming for helping me with that. Because I totally thought I messed up, and he kind of helped me with that whole new mobile thing. So no, definitely big shout out to Way for helping me get that hunt set up. Yeah, and then I did Electrode immediately after. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I got Beldum and Kecleon and Castform, and there are hunts that I want to go back and get, and they're I want to do Bagon, I want to do Zangoose and Seviper, I want to do Absol, I want to do Swablu, I want to hunt Tropius. So there are a lot of hunts I would still like to do in Ruby and Sapphire. Ruby and Sapphire is by no means done on the channel. It's just kind of the end of the chapter of like going through and doing the batch quest and then all the static encounters after. Especially when I get my new computer and stuff. Oh, I'll probably have my Ruby and Sapphire stuff set up with my Fire Red Leaf Green stuff set up. So I can do like random encounters in Ruby and Sapphire while doing whatever in Fire Red Leaf Green. And right now I'm just, I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube, but soon I want to kind of spread it to a little bit more. I kind of want to do like Twitch and potentially Facebook, like spread the exposure a little bit. Is the TikTok this? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I am the shiny shack on everything. I feel like I got pretty lucky about that. There might be underscores between the words because some places you can't really avoid that. But I'm the shiny shack everywhere. I actually think I have a command for it in the chat too. Exclamation TikTok. I might not, but I think I do. After this reset, I'll be right back. Bro, the Great Cornholio? Hell yeah. I got some TP for your bunghole, bro. That's amazing. Feel honored. Welcome back, Brit. Brini. Britzo. What up, dude? Good morning. What's up, Dusty? Nice to see you. Nice! Hell yeah! Congrats on your multi-race. That's awesome. Dude, that's a DV multi-race, right? You were doing that in like blue and red? Or was that fire red multi-race? I can't remember. I think you were doing it in blue and red though. That's amazing. Yeah, that's so cool, dude. Huge congrats. I am shiny hunting. What's up? How's it going, Notorious? No, that's so dope. Yeah, no, I can imagine taking a break after something like that. Big congrats, though. That's such a fun hunt. Such a cool shiny to have. Longest shiny hunt for Mewtwo was Mewtwo, and let's go. Dang, nice. How long did it take you? My longest hunt is Kyogre and Sapphire, and it took a year, and it was 39,602 resets. Hey, thanks for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Getting closer to that 500 follower goal on TikTok. That's awesome. No, I mean, yes, but no. I am. It's not emulated if that's what you're asking. I'm running it through the Game Boy operator on my Game Boy operator is on my PC, but it's not like emulated or anything. These are my actual cartridges. It's pretty cool, and I'll eventually send it to Gen 2 after I'm done shiny hunting 3 starters. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Sending luck for that, Dusty. That's so dope. Dude, they are. They ultimately are. And they're so affordable compared to like other options and stuff. Like, highly, highly recommend it. I was using Hyperkins for the longest time. The Retron Hyperkin Square, which like was not a bad device, but it was off by frame rates. Saving them to the cartridge was a hassle. Like this is definitely the better option. The Hyperkin was like $80 per Hyperkin as well. And the GB operator being freaking $50. Oh, dude, I immediately sold my Hyperkins and traded them in for operators, basically. I sold the Hyperkins and made what I made off of them to buy the operators. Because it's just worth it. Like, it makes it so nice. And, like, you can even go back and tell if you look at the quality from, like, 3 months ago with me using the Hyperkins and the Game Boy player. The quality was so much lesser than it is now. Everything is, like, so consistent and looks smooth. Gordo the Goat! What's up, Gordo? Nice to see you. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for stopping by. No, the Game Boy operators are cool too because you can get you can end up getting like the mystery gift events that we missed growing up and stuff. The only thing is I can't get the the WC3 tool to work with my Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. I can only get it to work with my Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I do not know why. I've read online that it could have something to do with how the Game Boy operator saves the save states of Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, but I don't know why it would make such a big difference compared to Fire Red Leaf Green. Like, I do the same thing. I don't know why one would work and the other won't. I was thinking about messaging Bob Larka because he's done a lot of videos on that specific topic as well. And I've watched his videos on how to do it, and I just cannot figure it out. Like, I do not know why it continues to say invalid file when, like, they're definitely not. So I do not know. I'll get it figured out, though. And at least it doesn't, like, stop me from hunting Latios. I can still do the roamer hunt. I would have rather done the Aeon ticket resets. Yo, what's up, Ignorant Pawn? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just out here doing all kinds of shiny hunting. I know some of the newer versions of PK Hex. Oh, for real? I might have to check that out. Yeah, I don't know too much about PK Hex. I know enough that basically, like, you can kind of, like, change it around a little bit and then, like, mess with your save states. But I'm always so scared to do that, I might have to mess with it a little bit. Hey, what's up? What's up? Well, I haven't really streamed in it. I have, but I've been sick. Welcome back. I mean, if you're new here or returning viewer that hasn't been here in a while, my name is Brett, and welcome to the Shiny Shack. It's just me doing my own thing, having a good time. Greatly appreciate you all for stopping by. If you're shiny hunting anything, what are you hunting and in what game? If you want to check out any shiny hunts or shiny reactions that you've missed in the time that you've been gone, exclamation highlights to check those out. And either way, good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I'm sorry about that. hope it all goes in your favor. Hope life gets better. We were just talking earlier how, like, we won't get into specific details of personal life, but 2024 has sucked for pretty much everybody. It's been a really hard year. I've spent more than half of this year in the freaking hospital, and that sucks so much. Past 2 years, really. It's been pretty brutal, for sure. I did just ask that we leave it out of the chat, that we not go into details. I am very sorry about that. That is very unfortunate. But let's try to keep a positive tone. That is really rough. I recommend therapy to anybody too, dude. Like, even if you're not going through something, it is always nice to talk to somebody. I go to therapy every week, and I spend like an hour a week just literally venting and also kind of reflecting. And I've switched therapists before too. Don't be afraid to like look around and like even shop for something that like fits your vibe or fits what you need. I'm a big mental health advocate, and you really need to do what you can for yourself to seek that kind of help, because like otherwise it can be really, really rough. Hope you're all doing well though. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Hey, congrats on your buy shop though. That's cool shiny. Make sure to smash that like button, subscribe if you're new. We are on our way to our 6K sub goal. What is everyone's favorite game to shiny hunt in? For me, it definitely is like probably Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire, Red, Leaf, Green. But I really like hunting in Silver and Gold too, and I would like to do more of that also. And that is something I will be doing on the channel as well in the future. And I might even rotate that in sometimes next year. I will be hunting. I'll be doing a Pokemon Silver and Pokemon Gold shiny badge quest, basically. Ah! Oops. I don't have a favorite yet since I'm trying to play them all as a shiny hunt to starters. That's cool. I mean, that's awesome. Hey, oh, SOS is so fun. SOS and Hordes are probably my favorite methods. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is a really fun game. Gen 6 is a really fun just generation for me in general. I've got really good memories attached to it, and like when I got X, it was a really crazy story. Like, not even crazy story, just like crazy circumstance, and it made that situation a hell of a lot better. I have a Pokemon X half sleeve. I don't know if you've seen that yet, Spiffy. It's not quite done yet. But I did, it's like a Princess Mononoke, Pokemon X kind of mashup sort of thing. It's based off of the scene where San and Ashitaka are holding up the Forest Spirit's head so they can return it to the Nightwalker. And Gen 6 always reminded me of Princess Mononoke because of the whole, like, life and death aspect thing, and Xerneas kind of felt like the spirit of the forest to me. Like, it just gave me Princess Mononoke vibes, and so like I'd always kind of thought about that as a tattoo concept growing up. And this year, I did the thing, and yeah, Xerneas is shiny. I needed it to be shiny, and Haunter's in there too. I got the Haunter as like a Friday the 13th little tattoo a couple years ago, and the artist that did my half sleeve just colored it shiny and incorporated it into it, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, what? Okay, cool. Well, okay, yeah, that'll work. All right. Cool. Sub goal is up. You guys want to help me with that? That'd be greatly appreciated. Okay. Whoops. What did I do? All right. Good luck, everyone. May we get shinies together. It's my major goal to make this grass hedgehog shine before 2025. My guess is that it will shine on the 23rd of this month. That's the release date of Sonic the Hedgehog 3, right? The movie. Yeah, no, it's kind of messed up, man. That ain't right. That ain't right. Yeah, dude, Regice looks so good in this game. I love watching shiny reactions to like see what the shiny looks like. Regice looks so good, dude, in this game. I cannot actually believe it. Oh, dude, yeah, that's so obvious. Oh my god. That's crazy. Actually, watching this reaction, Regice is one of the more noticeable shinies that I've seen in this game. That's insane, actually. That is insanely noticeable. It's actually crazy because of how much, like, people will complain about being not noticeable nowadays. This is crazy. Like, I knew it was bright, but damn. Yeah, the great desaturation of Gen 6 was no joke, man. I wish I was good at making images. Got me wanting to start a batch question. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You should. Dude, honestly, I freaking wing it. Like, I feel like I've been better at making like thumbnails and stuff lately, but most of the time, if I can, I will much rather get an artist to commission me a thumbnail. It's just been kind of harder to do this year, and a couple of the artists that I like going to have been pretty busy. And poor Archer, I gave her like so much to do. I gave her like a little list of stuff, so. You should, though. That sounds so fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I get Regice before Dialga Shines, I'm gonna lose my mind a little bit. Hey, Signal Cyan! I think so. I would like to believe so. My shack is abnormally colored. So, how's it going? What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I have almost done 2,000 encounters just today. Nice. What are you hunting? You doing Delibird or just like ice type Pokemon? Happy holidays, everybody. Two more days. For me. Nice. Oh, nice. That's a good hunt. Are you going for 8 Stantlers? That's actually hilarious. Nice. I love that. That's actually awesome. 9 cent, 1 for Rudolph. Okay, that was my next question, so I love that. And then Santa, that's actually pretty cool. I really like that. Are you gonna hunt Jinx for Mrs. Claus? Hey, up to you. It's all in the eyes of the beholder. And beholders have many eyes. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I love PLA. Plah. Plah's cool. Yes, definitely, definitely. If you like energy drinks or are into like an energy drink powder alternative and you want something that's like a little bit healthier than your usual product, I would definitely consider checking out Dubby. And I do have a link in the chat as well as a code for 10% off your entire purchase. And that code is OVERODDS. All caps, one word. Definitely goes to helping support the channel. And I do think it's pretty good. I need to get more powder myself, actually. And they have a shaker cup that I'm looking at, too, that I really want to get. That is fair. And I won't push that on anybody who has health issues. But one thing I do like about Dubby is I myself have some health issues. And they are like a bit of a healthier alternative compared to a lot of energy drink powders out there. But yeah, no, if you have like diabetes or are in need of regulating your blood sugar, would not recommend it. But if you are someone who likes like fruity drinks or just kind of a healthier energy drink alternative, I definitely recommend checking it out. Dang. Dude, no, that's awesome. Hell yeah. No, that can be really crazy sometimes to regulate. So good job. Congrats. That's definitely something you should be proud of. Actually, I need to check something. What is that? Why am I logged? One moment, actually. All right. Getting super close to that sub goal. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that like button, subscribe if you're new. And if you are, my name is Brett. Welcome to the Shiny Shack. I try to stream as often as I can. Trying to get back on that ball, and I really need to get back on uploading as well. One step at a time, though. Went from eating like an unhealthy amount of ramen candy and drinking about 6-7 sodas a day to completely dropping all that and eating healthier. Honestly, so I have cyclic vomiting syndrome. It's like a stomach condition. There's no cure for it. It just I have to kind of do the same thing. I still drink soda every now and then, but I had to like completely change my diet, and I still am in the hospital once a month for like 1 to 2 weeks at a time. So it can be pretty brutal. So like, as much as I don't have to consistently and constantly watch like my blood sugar levels and stuff like that, I have to constantly pay attention to what I eat. And I actually have like a planner, so I keep track of what I'm eating and when. So when I have an episode, I kind of know what could have triggered that or what I can avoid going forward. But sometimes there's just like nothing I can freaking do. But no, I definitely feel that. So I actually am in the process of quitting smoking. I don't smoke cigarettes, but that's just something that I kind of am trying to cut back on just to help with my health as well. So I'm working on that, and I know the journey of full sobriety is not an easy one, and I still have a little pen that I do have like CBD that's got a little bit of THC and stuff in it, because it's hard to find one without the other, really. But I've had to make so many changes within the last couple of years just to deal with it. And I'm 32, so like I've been dealing with this for the past 10 years. I was diagnosed with it 5 years ago, or 2019. And it's just gotten, especially the past couple years, it has gotten progressively worse. Yeah, honestly, the first 5 years of dealing with it was probably the scariest, because I live in Michigan, and no one would or could diagnose me. They thought I had like Crohn's disease, and like there were a couple other things that they were tossing around that they thought I had. And I had like tumors in my face that I had removed, and they were like, maybe it has something to do with that, but they were benign. They weren't malignant or anything. So I went through the ringer a little bit, and then in 2019, I moved out to California. And in California, they had pretty much gone through and continued to ask me what was going on. I'd been in the hospital for 21 days, like exactly 3 weeks. And within like the last week of me being there, they diagnosed me with cyclic vomiting syndrome. And kind of since then, having an understanding of it has really helped I am in support groups for this as well. I think the scariest thing for me to think about is I have now seen it affect people in all age ranges, from kids at birth until people much older than me. In this past year, 3 people who are in that group have passed away, and 2 of them were younger than me. And so I am trying to take this more serious than I've taken like anything in my life, because you never know what can happen. And the fact that like I can't do anything other than kind of watch what I eat and watch my stress levels and stuff, I'm it's kind of where I'm at. Is I'm in a standstill of trying to manage my diet and my mental health. We all deal with our own problems in our own way, you know. I won't say that what I go through is any worse than what anyone else goes through. But this year has been so frustrating, especially because, like, I love making content. And between this year and last year, the channel has taken such a nosedive as far as, like, consistency. Especially, like, within that time, I used to have, I try not to think about the numbers either. Because regardless, I'm doing this for fun. I never stopped doing it for fun. But, looking back about a year and a half ago to 2 years ago now, having like 250 people in my chat and having much more consistent viewership all the way around, to kind of being punished by the algorithm by not being able to upload and post as consistently, really has kind of sucked. But we're so close to our next sub goal, which is actually really awesome. We're on our way. I think it's just, it's a syndrome that I do not think they will be able to develop a cure for. I don't know much about it, but I am looking into charities for it as well, because it's definitely something that I would like to have more research put into and like more of a level of understanding. Because even like I go to a specialist like every 2 weeks, even that it feels like we're just grasping at straws trying to figure out what we can do. I've changed my meds twice this year. I'm now on the highest dosage I can get of those meds. So that's where I'm at. And they're just like nausea medicine, but I stopped taking the Zofran because every time I started taking it, or every time I did take it, and I go to the hospital, they'd hook me up to EKG and they'd be like, oh, well, this medicine can actually kind of like really mess with your heart, and like, can't remember exactly what they said, but yeah, so the medicine that I used to take could physically like actually do more harm than good because of my heart. So I switched. Hey, welcome, Mallow. It is a process, and I try not to think about it too negatively, but yeah, no, that's kind of where I'm at. I think the scarier thing about it was getting into like a group for it. And kind of seeing how it not only affects me, but it affects other people as well. And like, it's just hard. And I feel bad for my family and friends too, for having to like deal with it in certain ways, because like I can't make plans like I would like to. Like every time I went to do something this year, except for one time, every single time we did like any event, I got extremely sick and had to go to the hospital and kind of ruined anything that any of us were doing. Like I ended up having to be catered to the point where like I kind of ruined a lot of trips this year with anyone who wanted to go on a trip with me, and that really sucked. Especially because, like, what do? Do I sit here and stand still? And, like, I don't know. But I try to focus on the positive and doing what I can to stay healthy rather than dwelling on the negative and what I can't do. We got this, yeah. And it's nice being able to, like, talk about it. Honestly, a few years ago, hey, what's up, Too Spicy? 3 years ago even, I wouldn't talk about it on stream at all. I was kind of scared to talk about it because I still don't have as good of an understanding of it as I feel like I should, but I have a better understanding of it. And for the longest time, I didn't want people to think I was using it as an excuse for anything, or like look under the microscope at like my health and like try to overanalyze everything I was doing, because that can happen. But I got kind of really depressed and kind of went through a lot of mental health issues, not talking to anybody and just kind of sitting in the hospital completely alone without kind of expressing why I was feeling the way I was. So I have been a lot more open about it on channel, and a lot more open about it just in like my public life, basically trying to be as upfront about it as I can. I am not. Okay, so this is actually not my Dialga counter. The counter you see on screen is only for Regice, and my Regice odds are 1 in 8,192. I have Dialga's counter on my phone because setting up two hotkeys for two separate counters on my stream is a pain in the butt for me. I'm not too tech savvy, so I didn't want to deal with that. So I just have it on my phone. So our Dialga counter is actually 2,405, which is just a little bit over half odds. People live differently. It's nice to hear that you were able to be in one. Yeah, exactly. No, you're absolutely fine. Good observation and good question. I don't have the number on my screen. That is something I probably should do, but I just couldn't figure out the two separate hotkeys and two separate counters. So I want a freaking clicker counter so bad, though. And they're not expensive. I just need to get one, but. So I'm at half odds for both games, looking at it. I'm at over half odds for Ruby and Sapphire, and I'm at just over half odds for Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl as well. Hey, what's up, Neo? What's up? Neo Geo. Honestly, I have been kind of playing that game a lot recently. So I started shiny hunting Dialga about a month ago now when I started shiny hunting Rayquaza. And I got Rayquaza at about 22,000. The encounters are much faster, so I was at a much higher number. But I got Rayquaza, and I did PM7's marathon, and I didn't shiny hunt Dialga during that marathon and put in quite a few encounters. So I did get Rayquaza before Dialga, and then I got Registeel before Dialga, and then I got Regirock before Dialga, all in 1 in 8,192 odds. But the rate in which I can see the Pokemon are much higher. I'm seeing 4 at a time. So, like, it's hard to compare the two. But still, I have seen 3 1 in 8,000 shinies before 1 in 4,000 shiny. Even if I'm at half odds, that's kind of insane to me. And I do have a copy of Shining Pearl, but I am shiny hunting Piplup in that copy. Ugh. And I've been kind of double hunting in my spare time. So while I would like to be shiny hunting Palkia with Dialga side by side, I'm kind of stopped on the starter hunt. Because I want to go through my first Shining Pearl playthrough with a shiny starter. But Ooh, Jiminy Cricket. What is everyone up to at the moment? Hope you are having a good day. Definitely be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We are on our way to our sub goal. Oh, dang. Oh, and Heart Gold Soul Silver too? That's crazy. Dang. Sub count didn't change. Need to make sure I fix that. I believe in you. That's crazy, dude. I hope something shines before 4K resets. I'm actually ooh, nice. I do have an art channel in my Discord if you would like to join, and you're more than welcome to show anything off. No, I feel that too. I am a big shiny hunter, but I love lurking in people's chats while I'm just hanging out, and that's awesome. I appreciate my lurkers. I know especially like my shiny hunting lurkers probably have their hands full, so they can't sit there and type and interact, you know? That's one of my favorite things to do, actually, is shiny hunt along other shiny hunters. Or honestly, one thing that I do quite a bit, and I kind of didn't even realize I did it. I watch a lot of Poke Rogue while I'm shiny hunting. I don't play any Poke Rogue, like I've never played it. But I watch a lot of Poke Rogue, mostly Callum, mostly Hoodlum Callum, when I'm shiny hunting. But I watch a lot of Nuzlocke and like a lot of just other Pokemon content that isn't shiny hunting when I'm shiny hunting. Oh, nice. No, hell yeah, I appreciate that either way. I don't expect anyone to type at all. I just appreciate people hanging out. I think Registeel was probably my favorite of the two. Regirock really surprised me, but you can see the genuine shock and disbelief on my face when I got Registeel. Trying to relax today because yesterday I got up to 65 squats. No, dude. Any amount of working out, man. Good on you. That's awesome. I need to get back to the gym. I have not renewed my membership because I've just been sick the latter half of this year. Yeah, definitely sit back, lift your feet up, maybe take a bath, dude. Treat yourself. A bath actually sounds really freaking nice. My body's still sore because I've been laying in a hospital bed for way too long. And then I was like, I'm going to stream as soon as I get home. Yeah, no, that definitely is a lot of squats. So I'd say 65 is a good number. I did like reps of 15 to 20 with breaks between. That's a good way to do it. I like to do reps of 25. I did remember to hydrate or dehydrate. Yo. I also forgot to mention that me and a friend sparred later that day. Hey, hell yeah, that's awesome. So, while I don't like spar, I used to box when I was younger and in high school, and I used to wrestle and stuff as well. And while I don't spar or anything like that nowadays, I don't know if anyone is familiar with what dagger here is. It's essentially like full contact foam fighting, and it's like you like foam swords and shields and spears and stuff like that. And it's similar to LARPing, but not exactly like LARPing. There's no like magic, and it's just kind of more full contact beating the hell out of each other with foam weapons. And we do that quite a bit. That is a good way of workout for me. I freaking love that, dude. Throwing ourselves all around, full combat. It is so fun. We make our own weapons and stuff, and it is super duper fun. There's a week-long like live event where a lot of people do get very like roleplay into it, but it's called Ragnarok, and it is so cool. It's so fun. But it's really, really fun. And there you actually can find like chapters of people who do it everywhere. When I first found it, it was in college. And I had kind of done that before, but I didn't know it even like had a name. Me and my friends growing up just like beat the hell out of each other with sticks. And it just like gradually evolved as we got older and did it more, what I would say, professionally. I got this cool music box. Oh, yeah, I have one of those. The MP3 things. I love those, actually. Those are so cool. And you can like sync it to your like music and stuff. I love that, actually. Those are really fun. That is such a good workout. And honestly, those are nice because like it is very immersive. Like there's something to pay attention to. There's a task while you're working out. And to work out to music, they are very responsive. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. I actually really, really enjoy it. Dude, no, honestly, they're so fun. I got mine on a pretty decent deal just because it's like the end of November. Now, those are really, really fun. It is definitely, no, I would absolutely consider it. It's Definitely something to look into. The thing I kind of like about it too is you can kind of go to the pace of the music that you select. Like you can go based on your mood or whatever you're really feeling, which is kind of nice. You don't have to go 100% every single time. The only bad thing is Velcro didn't Velcro and taking you down. Oh no! Oh man! The Velcro too much, and the adhesive wasn't as adhesive as it should have been. Oh, it didn't adhere well. Oh no! Ain't that just the way? Woo! Hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you all for smashing that like button, that follow button, or that subscribe button over on YouTube. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Good luck on all your shiny hunts. I do not think we're going to get Regice anytime soon, but we definitely are going to put in quite a few encounters today. We've already put in almost 2,500. Oh, my legs. Woo. I'll be right back. Man, I'm old. The way I'm holding the controller in my left hand started to hurt my wrist. So I have a wrist brace. Oh, we're not playing Tales of Symphonia right now. Ah! I love Tales of Symphonia. Why did you do this to me? Oh, such a good game. Oh, man. Little tidbit, little bit of information for those who do not know. This is in my top 3 favorite games of all time. Probably number 2. Oh, man, no, that's a hard one. I don't know. Yeah, probably number 2. My top 3 favorite games of all time are number 1, Majora's Mask. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask will always be my number 1 title. Number 2, Tales of Symphonia. I just had such a wonderful time playing this game. Number 3, Final Fantasy VII, Dirge of Cerberus for the PlayStation 2. Phenomenal game. Freaking fantastic. It's amazing. Ugh, I'm just enjoying the cutscenes. Zelos, my boy! Sorry. I love Zelos. Man, this game's so good. Oh, this is just make me want to play even more. Oh, Regal! Zelos again, my boy! Oh, man, Rayards. Hey, it was nice chatting, but I gotta head out. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, he is a genius. And you do not mess with his sister. He will hang you upside down from a mountain by your toes. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, man. The thing about this game that probably was the most intense for me was getting every, romance cutscene. Presea is so hard. Presea is such a hard, she's so freaking hard to romance. And I think it was a personal thing that made it hard for her to romance for me. She's just too lolly for me. B, I can't break my boy Genus like that, dude. I can't do Genus dirty. I love Genus. After Zelos, Genus is my boy. Oh, 1 second. One moment, I'll be right back. Dawn of a New World is really fun as well. I really like what they did with that game. I really like Marta and Emil. I think that was a really cool story, and a lot of Tales of games don't really get direct sequels, and sometimes it makes me nervous if they do, but I feel like that was actually done pretty well. With how they kind of went about that whole story, and it definitely felt like you picked up right where it left off, but it also had a taste of its own story, and you could live in either version without I don't know, taking away from each other. I had a really good time playing as Emil and Marta, and it didn't take away anything that I'd experienced from the first game. So it only added to it. So I had a really good time with Dawn of a New World. I don't think they have that for Switch though. I would really like that to get a remaster as well. I agree. I mean, I definitely wanted to see more of our original cast, what they were doing, but I felt like it did a pretty good job of like summarizing the things they had done, showing what they were doing further, and kind of bringing it all back. I did like Dawn of a New World quite a bit. Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality. I could have done without that, though. So the beginning of Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of a New World, they do like flashback cutscenes to cutscenes that happened like 2 seconds ago. So I could have done without hearing "Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality" like 15 times within the first 5 minutes of the game. But it's just kind of a meme between me and my friend anyway. Like, it's actually not even that bad. That whole thing with Richter in the beginning is just kind of funny. But I like the story. I like the choice at the end and how the choices and the things you do through the game like really matter. And I just liked Emile and Marta as characters, and I really liked Tenebrae as well. And it felt complete to me. Could have had more stuff maybe, but I had a fun time with it. Bah, messed it up. Oh, I gotta fix that. Left my boat by the riverbed. Caught 10 fish and I killed them dead. Cut them and gut them and tossed their heads in the water to keep them cat gators fed. Version I am looking for. The one thing I would have liked for them to do is the remaster. There was some mention of Aster and Richter in the first Symphonia. That would have been cool. Or even like the Legend of Ratatosk or something. But yeah, the fact that they did give us like backstory as scientists for Emile and Richter, it would have been even cool to see them as like NPC models, or like what you said, a mention. There were enough scientific notes that you could read that it would have been cool to have them mentioned somewhere, or at least even research into like the spheres, the elemental spheres that they were going into, because there was a lot of summon spirit information. They could have just as easily been like, oh, as well as the elemental summon spirits that exist, there are also aspects of each summon that has to do with, like, you know, kind of delve deeper into each elemental lore and how that works. I kind of agree with that. It would have been the Centurion course. Thank you. It would have been nice to get. Am I doing this right? No, I'm not. It would have been nice to get one more piece of information that tied the first game to the second game. I do agree with that. Oh, well, I can't. It's actually gonna make me mad that I can't remember his name, because he's basically just like, he's like the Tales of Symphonia version of James. He's meant to be like an antagonist, and he's like one of the two people that are kind of against Marta. It's a man and a woman. They definitely give me Jesse and James vibes. Oh, it starts with like a D. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad that I can't remember his name. Oh, yes. One of the best. He's like the Zelos of Dawn of a New World, dude. I freaking love Dex. Yes, Dex and Alice. Yes, great characters. It's always super fun to me when they have protagonists that are just so hard to hate. Like, you want to hate them, but you're just like, oh, you guys, you goofy guys. Come on, let's go hang out. Let's have a beer or something. Like, no, I definitely liked that whole aspect, and the whole perfume cutscene and all that stuff was so funny. I like he does like the slow like. Dude, feel that. I resonate with that so hard. No, I honestly, Zelos is such a boss. I feel like that's kind of why I like Dex as well. Dex as well. They have like a similar vibe. And my best friend Mark, he and I also have a similar obsession with Tales of Symphonia. His like ringtone on my phone is Zelos' theme because I love that song, dude. Oh, dude, I didn't watch the anime until a couple years later because I did not know it existed. But I was so freaking stoked. And that same best friend of mine, Mark, we literally sat there and just like binged as much as we could. It was pretty dope. It was very fast paced, but it did a pretty good job at touching on all the things that happened. Excuse me. Yeah, with a series like that, especially because there's so much in the game, you kind of have to only hit major story beats or you'll be spending so much time at, like, doing fetch quests and all the Palma Costa stuff, and, like, there's quite a bit of things, as, like, in between, like, little cutscenes or quests that, like, don't exactly add to the overarching story that were kind of important for character development, but not as important for story moving forward. So I kind of get it. It's like reading a manga versus watching an anime. Yeah. Oh god, that scene in the game and in the anime, man. Sheena, you got this. I'm so proud of you. Dude. 2,437 for Dialga and nothing. Ah! My chair. I need a new chair so bad. It'll happen. Oops. Every now and then my chair just slowly goes down. It's pretty old. It's like 5 years old, so. Don't really need a new one. It's all good. It's still, I mean, it's a chair. I won't say it's a good chair. I fell into the trope when I first started streaming, and I was like, oh, I need to get one of those streaming chairs. And it's not bad for, like, posture to an extent, but, dude, it's so uncomfortable. It is so actually uncomfortable. Yo! Congrats on Regice, still hunting this Kyogre, just hit 16,400. I am sending you all the luck, God Derp. Sending you all the luck for Kyogre. I hope it does not go to where mine went to. Thank you very much. I believe in you. Sending all of the luck. Do not wish for you to hit 20K. Thank you all for hanging out. Make sure you smash that like button and subscribe button if you haven't already. Every single one helps the stream getting closer and closer to that goal. Hey, hell yeah. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, whoops. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. Dude, same. I actually thought we were as well. I went through my followers and I was like, what? And then I looked up, I had to go to frickin' the other website to find the link. I was like, what the hell? Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm following you on, like, everything else. Oh, yeah. No, I love that, though. That's awesome. Good team, though. Oh, Shroomish is a good one. Dude, yeah, those are some fun hunts. I really want to go for Coughing and Grimer and, was it the Fiery Path as well? That seems like a good one. And Torkoal's there, too. Yeah, that's some fun hunts. Ouch! It's mostly mons I've never used in a playthrough. Oh, that's cool, though. I like that. All right. Yeah, get some rest. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Cannot wait to see you start your badge quest. Looking forward to that. We're kind of swapping a little bit. I'm going to Fire Red Leaf Green and you're doing Ruby Sapphire stuff. I kind of love that. Hope you get some good rest though, and hopefully the next day or the next work day you have goes in your favor. And let's all hope for a better 2025 as we get closer to the end of the year. And happy holidays on top of it as well. It is the holiday season. Back to back to back all the way around. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, thank you. I'm hoping we all find our shinies today. Yo! What's up? 45 months. That's crazy. How's it going, bro? I'm up earlier because I had to turn on heat, so I'm waiting for it to warm, go to work. Hey, I know that life. It's been starting the car like 10-15 minutes earlier and shoveling every day, so we're all going through it. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, dude. I could deal without ice, man. I'm so tired of sliding. I got a new car too, and it's not quite like my Jeep. My Jeep can handle anything in the snow. I need to get new snow tires for the van. But having the space is nice, and it gets about the same gas mileage, and it's like 10 years newer and 120,000 miles less, so if I ever left Ohio or Cleveland, my permanent real memory is just everything cold and covered in snow. At some point, the winter's days are more memorable than... It's because, like, winter feels like it takes forever. Like... Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. If you're new here, my name is Brett. I try to stream as often as I can. Just out here shiny hunting Regice and Dialga. On our way to 6K subs. Just out here grinding. Good luck on all of your hunts, everyone. Hope you have good days. Hopefully winter isn't too hard on you. Make sure you stretch your legs, drink some water. Even as a right after this Christmas, December baby, I'm not a fan of below 65-degree cold weather, but it's nice to see I would be set. Yeah, honestly, I do like winter. I mean, it can be pretty brutal sometimes, but I like the changing of seasons. I like the death and rebirth of the world around us. I don't know. I do really like, I don't know, winter and spring are freaking awesome. Fall's my favorite, but winter is just fun because, like, I don't know, the seasonal activities is kind of cool. Like, I do love sledding, and I love going, like, tubing and stuff, and snowmobiling's really cool. Like, there's a lot of fun stuff you can do in the winter. And same with summer. Like, it definitely, there's more cons, I feel like, to winter, but there's still a lot of really cool things about it. Oh, man. My freaking back. I'm not old. Oh, dude. I haven't gone ice fishing in forever. No, ice fishing is actually really fun. Fished a lot back in the day. Never on the ice with the drill and all that, or camp like that. It's really fun, actually. I think just like honestly, it's kind of the same experience with fishing, just like the freedom of it, but also like you kind of, I don't know. I've had a lot of fun ice fishing, like just kind of sitting around with some friends in a tiny little freaking box, basically just hanging out and talking nonsense, usually Magic the Gathering or Pokemon, and just fishing. It's pretty nice. I haven't gone, like, actually fishing in a minute, too. I love camping. There's a lot of campsites near me. Unfortunately, there's a really nice city that's, like, an hour away or, like, almost 2 hours away from me. and it's really awesome to camp there. There's a lot of really beautiful campsites, but there's a camping ban right now because of homeless. So they had like, which there's been homeless there in the past, but like they started kind of camping in a like pretty open space, like pretty public open space, and they like completely took over the area, like a really large area, and there's a lot of them. So they made like camping completely illegal in the county to try to combat that, so they can actually like get in legal trouble for camping on those grounds. Crazy to see. It's rough that it has to come to that, but they were like definitely destroying that area, and it's a really nice area. A lot of freaking vandalism. Dude, it's super wild. And like I've been homeless before, so like I get it to an extent, but like that level of disrespect for the place that you're staying in is just crazy. And they have like a whole commune now. There's so many people over there. And no, they'll camp out all through the winter too. It's crazy. Yeah, honestly. It's just rough that like their situation is unfortunate, and it does suck that they're kind of being forced to that means. But like now nobody can kind of enjoy any of the areas around there. Like nobody can actually legitimately camp, and that kind of sucks. I mean, it's not going to happen a whole lot during the winter, but there's still some really cool spots, and some of them are just kind of cool to explore. Now it's kind of harder to do that. Some of them are completely like blocked off and closed off too, so. Ugh. Hey, Tamashi, thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. What are you up to? May all of you have a wonderful weekend. And happy holidays, everyone. Hey, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. On our way to 500 follows on TikTok and almost 6K subs on YouTube. Thank you all so much. Greatly appreciate you. If you are new here, my name is Brett. Welcome to the Shiny Shack. Try to stream as often as possible. Doing better about getting back on the ball. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, whoops. I reset the wrong controller. That was actually scary. I gotta pay more attention to that. Whoops. Thank you all for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. I fell right into the winter-themed hunts without even realizing it. That doesn't mean you can take all of December, though, Regice. I think I'm tripping out. Have you had the top screen there the whole time? Yes. You are indeed tripping out. I want some, bro. Yeah, no, it's been here all stream. Ugh. This is 2,500 for Dialga. For those of you who play Dungeons and Dragons, what is your favorite class to play as? Rogue and Sorcerer for me is really, really fun, personally. But I also just recently played a fighter, and that was really fun as well. Whoops, hit my counter way too fast. Oops, wrong controller. Oh man, my headphone is actually hurting my freaking ears. It's like cutting into my ears. I gotta take a break. It's actually freaking hurting. Woo! I might actually get up and take a quick little break. Other than from my headphones, I think I need to stretch my legs. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I do plan to stream for a bit longer. So everyone, if you want to do me a favor and do yourselves a favor, get up, get a drink, stretch your legs, get a snack. I will be doing the same thing in just a moment. Yeah, I think after this next, I'll do one more dialga reset. And then, I'll take a little lunch break. Whew. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I greatly appreciate you all for hanging out. Oh, I shall. Thank you very much. I'll probably just make myself a quick sub. I got a lot of freaking sub buns and lettuce and lunch meat, so might as well put it to good use. And then, yeah, after this check, I will be right back. All right. Wow, I definitely should have paid more attention to that. Oh, whoops, wrong controller. I keep doing that. So what happens when your controllers look identical? The biggest difference is the Switch controller is a turbo controller, so need to pay a little bit more attention. Whoops. All right. Sorry about that. Responsibilities. That's how it goes. All right. Oh my gosh, my back is killing me, dude. It's this freaking chair. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Wowee. What's up, dude? What's up? Hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Whoops. Yo, what's up, Six? Nice to see you. Hell yeah. Marvel Rivals. I think I've heard of that. I know I've heard a lot about a new Marvel game. Is that the one that's got like $18 skins? But they're like worth it? Like playing Star-Lord, but you already know once it goes to it. Oh! Hell yeah. There are rumors right now that a Ghost Rider may appear in the next season of What If. Yeah, it's like Marvel version of Overworld. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, I actually am interested in checking that out. What systems is that for? PlayStation, Xbox, PC? Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm playing PlayStation, but I'm pretty sure it's a better game for the PC. I might check it out. Very well may check that out. I don't have a lot of time to play my PC much lately, but that's because I stream, so I guess I could find the time. I just prefer to stream when I'm home. Yeah, same. Splish! Kaboom! Also playing the career mode in MLB The Show, hit 176 home runs. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I was MVP and World Series MVP. Oh, that's rough. Offer you bare minimum for you out there crushing it, dude. Baloney. Like, look at my record, bro. What do you mean? Lowballing you, pun intended. Oh, man. People can, like, still purchase to try to get you on their team and stuff, right? Like, you could still get a better offer. Or no. It's not even about the money. I just want to see if they're loyal to me. Oh, rip. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I wouldn't be loyal to them either. Screw them. Go where the money's at. Yeah, they could buy out my contract and trade me, but no team wants to buy out of your contract. Oh, yeah, fair, damn. Damn, man, so they really screwed you. Oh, man, that sucks. Damn. Send in luck that things go in your favor. Dang, dude, that's rough. A little too real, honestly. Abrexus Darkwood. That's a dope name. There's no way you don't play D&D. Honestly. We're pretty close to Regirock's encounter number. So I'm curious. I'm pretty sure Regice is going to go beyond odds. My guess for Regice is like 12k. But who knows? I will probably... I might end stream at like 8 hours. I might do like an 8-hour stream. And then I might come back later tonight for another longer stream. Or I might take a break and kind of chill, stretch my legs, stretch my whole body because my back is killing me right now. And then come back, like with just the Be Right Back screen on for a little bit. I'm not sure yet. I'm still kind of like on the fence about what I want to do or how long I want to stream, really. Because it's been a good stream. It's been a pretty busy stream. A lot going on. Can't complain. Other than the fact that nothing has shined. But honestly, it's Dialga's turn. Like, I really would like Dialga to shine now. Especially because I would like to start doing the Regis. I guess you'll get it when you do a night stream. And I miss it again. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, and I even just said I might do a night stream later, too. That's, like, in the cards. That's annoying. I don't want you to miss it. I'd rather it be before odds if that were the case. But with how things have been going lately, I feel like that's going to be a little over odds. $13.7k. I haven't seen the Regis either, Greg. Hey. They really have been surprising me, too, like, with when they're going to shine and how fast they shine. One session left and it will be done. One more session. I cannot wait. So close. I actually have kind of held off on getting more tattoos this year, just so I can finish this one. But I am getting some touch-ups soon. Like, the ocarina needs some love hard. It needs a lot of love. This actually wasn't even the style I wanted the ocarina in. Archer did me a couple designs, and I sent it to the artist, and they ended up going with, like, a design that was not really anything like what I designed, and it was very hyper-realistic instead. So they're going to actually go back and touch it up and try to help me out with that. And then I need to get Spinnerack touched up, too. Like, Spinnerack looks nice, but you can't even really tell that it's a shiny Spinnerack. And when I first got it done, you could. So I would very much like to get those touched up. And then I want to get Majora's Mask above the ocarina and kind of have the music notes tie into it and go through that a little bit. But it's all a process. And it's also been a bit of tag this year, or like catch up rather than tag. All right. Oh, it's snowing like crazy. Dang. So I have this really cool thing where I've got like cameras set up at my house so I can see like basically the yard surrounding my house, like the front and the back and the sides of my house. Well, I have that set up the other place that I stay too, that's closer to basically the other stuff I got going on in my life. So I can kind of see everything that's going on from either house all at once. And it's kind of cool. And it's not really snowing out here very much at all. But at the other place, it is coming down. It's crazy. I get like commotion detection on the cameras. And when it's snowing, it's like constantly going off. Like my camera, it'll send me screenshots too, and I just got like 50 screenshots of just falling snow. What if season 3 comes out like the 23rd, right? Or something weird like that? Or maybe it's sooner, but I know it's this month. Hello, ocean? No, not in the ocean. Inside the ocean. In the deepest, darkest, most metal place. The Mariana Trench. It's just 2,600 for Dialga. Nope. Only waiting on grades for 2 more classes. Oh, dude, I believe in you. Hell yeah, out there crushing it. Dude, fuck yeah. My order from last night. Yeah, dude, I need to get me one of those. I didn't realize when you were doing those. I think we did talk about it before, but I guess I didn't correspond that like the ones I do are 200 milligram. And those make me feel pretty good. So when I saw on the bag that said 900 milligram, I literally was like, damn. So, dude, I need to get me some of those. Especially because I'm like, I've only been doing like carts and edibles. I'm cutting back on smoking. I'm trying really hard to cut back completely. But it definitely has felt like it's helped. I mean, I just got out of the hospital. But that's kind of on me. It's still like, regardless of what I do, it's going to happen. It just is about like making it as minimal as possible, I guess. Still got some of the other gummies I had for graduation. No, that's still dope, though. Damn. Oops. My brother or my sister and my brother-in-law are coming up next weekend, and usually every time they come up, they get a bunch of gummies and stuff too, and I'm actually looking forward to that quite a bit. Just getting to see them. It's been almost a year. No, they came up in May, but I was really sick. So I didn't get to actually hang out with them like I wanted to. So it'll be kind of cool to actually get to spend some time with them. And it's my brother-in-law's birthday today. He's 21. I feel that in May I'll be 33, and my younger brother is gonna be 30 in April, which is just insane to me, dude. Like, that makes me feel old as dirt. And that means my oldest sister will be 4 years away from 40. It's catching up. She doesn't watch my stream, but if she ever did. My younger sister and my younger brother watch my stream, though. And sometimes my older brothers watch my stream. That's cool. Ryan does every blue moon. But he's busy as all hell. Ah, Jupiter! Hell yeah! Sailor Jupiter's a boss. There is a chance that we can still get Regice within odds. I really need to get another turbo controller for when I get Shining Pearl going too. It's like $35 for turbo. I like to get the GameCube ones for the Switch that are turbo. So it's like usually they're like $25 for a turbo controller for Switch. But the fact that my fancy ass wants the GameCube controller turbo, it's like $35, but not too bad. This one needs to be replaced too. I can tell the cord on it is going out. Sometimes it does not want to read my inputs at all. Hello! How's it going? Nice to see ya. Welcome to the stream. Cool. Good for you. Hey, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, across the board. Not ace across the board, but crushing it across the board. That's freaking amazing. So you got one more grade you're waiting on? That's dope. Dude, hell yeah. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you all for hanging out. If you're new here, my name is Brett. I try to stream as often as I can. If you want to do me a big favor and smash that like button, give me a follow or subscribe if you're new. That would be absolutely amazing. After this next Dialga reset, I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I needed a minute. I needed a freaking minute. My body was sore in ways that I couldn't comprehend, and I just got over not feeling too well. So trying to make sure I stay healthy and stay on top of my nonsense. And yeah, I needed to get up for a second. So I'm back. I'm good. I'm still at least gonna hit odds, and then we'll go from there. If there does get to a point where I need to stop, I will stop. I'm not going to push myself. But I think I'm okay. I did what I needed to, so. My bones. My old bones. Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Sweet. Let's do it. Oh, I'm dropping frames pretty hard. I don't know why, though. Yeah, what the heck is happening right now? Okay, that was weird. It's still dropping. I don't get that. Man, what the heck is happening right now? One moment. Everything was running fine, and then I come back to technical difficulties. That sucks. Yep, there it is. My stream yelling at me because I'm dropping frames. I know, I don't know why. Everything was fine a moment ago. Dude, for real, what is happening? Okay, one moment. I'm going to try to fix this real quick. Hopefully not crash the stream. Oh, don't crash. Please don't crash. If this does not work soon, I may just end the stream and come back a little later. I wanted to hit odds. I don't know why going on break or coming back or whatever I did. I don't know what I did. I'm actually really confused. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. It looks choppy on my side, so it definitely is going to look choppy on YouTube. I apologize for the drop in quality. I don't know what's happening. Oh boy. Dude, that's so frustrating. Yeah, it's not very. There's like 4 costume options. So it's like not at all, actually. You don't even get to customize it. It's just costume options. Like, you can't miss and match anything. I got the one I like the most. But other than that, like, there's not a lot of variety. There's like 4 options. Yep. I think like that is probably one of the most customizable options that you can take the hat off. And I don't even think you can with the beanie. God damn it, dude. Why? I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but the context is just not there for me. wow. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent toward it. I mean, customization is cool, but we don't need it. We didn't really have it until like Gen 6, so. Okay. I mean, I enjoy it, but like, I just don't understand the context in which the reference you were trying to make. I don't get the correspondence. I don't get what you're trying to say. I'm sorry. I'll just move on. Nice.
Ow.
Oh, gravity. Hey, what's up? Nice to see you. $22,800 and something. Welcome, number 33. I think it was 22,820. Or like 22,824 or something like that. Hey, no problem. Yes. I am at 2,673 encounters for Dialga. Kyogre and Sapphire. It took a year and it was 39,602 encounters. What made it the most brutal was I have like 5 consoles on screen right now, and I have the ability to stream up to 7 consoles right now. I only had 1 console back then. I just had my Game Boy player, and so it was a very long process, and I wasn't doing it like super consistently. I was kind of taking my time a little bit, coming back and forth to it between hunts to like not get burnt out, and it was just such a brutal thing, dude. And every stream, so many people came in and were like, oh, have you got Kyogre yet? While they actively saw me still shiny hunting Kyogre. So it just made the hunt like super arduous. And then having it be over and having like gone through it and had the reward, it feels so good looking back. Sometimes, yeah, definitely. And it wasn't the hunt, it was literally people's reaction to it. The hunt itself was fun. Everyone asking me if I've gotten Kyogre yet while I'm hunting Kyogre was extremely infuriating. Honestly, and I actually have an emote in the chat for tier 1 members and up, which is only $1.99 a month, which is like dastardly Kyogre. It looks like a like evil villain Kyogre. He's got like a long spindly mustache and a top hat. Like, No, for real. It was definitely no, dude, not even. He's that evil. Do 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 do. So, I don't see it as necessarily random. I do a lot of, I do all kinds of hunts on the stream, and I've actually been going through and shiny hunting in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl for a long time. And when I first started going through, my Sapphire playthrough started off as a batch quest. And so basically, I got Kyogre, and then I wanted to get Groudon, and then after I got Kyogre and Groudon, I was like, well, I might as well get Rayquaza. And so then I went through and I hunted every available static encounter that I could before I did Rayquaza. So I decided, since I was at the point in Brilliant Diamond where I was at Dialga and planned on shiny hunting it anyway, and I was at Rayquaza and planned on shiny hunting Rayquaza, I would just do all of the legendaries together in one big group, basically. So I started Dialga when I started Rayquaza, and that had kind of been my intention for a long time. So I just kind of matched the trends in what I was doing, you know, and I plan on doing the same thing. Like, after I get Regice, I'll be going for Latios and Latias. And after I get Latios and Latias, I'm doing the same thing that I've done in Ruby and Sapphire, but in Fire Red, Leaf Green. So I'll still be hunting for the legendaries in Diamond and Pearl while that's happening, because I've already kind of started it, and I'm not just going to stop. But one thing that I will do when I start hunting the starters in Leaf Green is I will rotate the Dialga hunt with double hunting Piplup in Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond as well, because Piplup is the only starter amongst that generation that I do not have. And yeah, Dialga I'm also keeping track of on the side. My counter on it, though, is only 2,677. So we're still just a little bit over half odds. We could still very well be here for a while. No. So if I had the Aeon ticket, the Latios and Latias would be static. But I haven't been able to figure out how to get the Mystery Gift event tool to work on Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I can only get it to work on Fire Red, Leaf Green, and I don't know why. So I might try to mess with that a little bit more, but as of right now, the Latios and Latias hunts are going to be roamers. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be a process for sure. I've never done a roaming hunt before. So it's going to be exciting to learn. I already kind of messed it up once, but I went through and kind of reconciled it, fixed it a little bit, so I can actually go through and do the hunt. No, it shouldn't be too bad. I wanted to do the Aeon ticket, but either way, like, I'll have the ability to hunt them, and then I can still, with my other copies, my other cartridges, I'll go through and do Roamer Week again just to participate in it. I am going to end the stream in like 300 encounters roughly. I'm going to hit odds and I'll end there. I'm going to hit odds in Ruby and Sapphire. And I will probably be back later today to stream. If not, maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, honestly. Sorry for all the button clicking, too. I know it's probably annoying. And I know the stream is dropping frames. Usually it doesn't do this. I have not figured out why it's being this way, but hopefully later today when I come back with another stream, it's not as obnoxious. Dialga, I know you want to shine. And I was right. I was kind of wrong about Registeel and Regirock, but I was right. I knew Regice would go over Raj. Yes, make sure your gifted memberships are on. And Tier 1 membership is only $1.99 a month. Dude, yeah, it's dropping frames even faster now. That's super annoying. I'll get it figured out either way. I don't know. Usually it's fine though. Like during the marathon, I streamed like 24 hours and didn't really have this issue. So I don't get it. I also wasn't multi-streaming though. So maybe that's it. But I don't know. I did 5,000 encounters today on stream, though. That's kind of cool. Crazy. Less than 200 encounters away from odds. I will be ending when we hit odds. 8192 is my goal. Usually I'll end at like a rounded 1,000 or like a halfway point, like 8,500 or 9,500, something like that. But ending at odds feels right. Feels justifiable. I really can end at any time. It just feels weird ending at like a random number. final stretch. I cut down my time by an hour, though. Before I could do... I did, like, I think it was 5,000 encounters in 10 hours. And now I did 5,000 encounters... 5,000 plus encounters in 9 hours. It definitely depends on the hunt. And the time... Like, the encounter time itself. But, like, cruising right along through encounters today is so nice. Work seems to have issues. So I'll be here for... Oh, no! Well, I'll be ending soon. I'll be ending when I hit 8192. And then I'll be back either later tonight or early tomorrow morning. I'm not 100% sure which one I want to do yet. So that's where I'm at. It'll be either later tonight or early tomorrow morning. Crazy though. Even looking at my counter, I started at... Wait, what? No way. I did even more than I thought, actually. Whoa. I did 6,000 encounters today, not 5,000. Actually, that's crazy. With Rayquaza, I could do 6,000 in 12 hours. So, dude, that's actually kind of nuts. I did 6,000 in, like, 3 hours less than what I did for Rayquaza. That's crazy, actually. I have been really focused on the hunt today, though, but still. Ten more encounters of everything? Well, of Ruby and Sapphire, anyway. Watch it shine the encounter that it hits odds. It's bound to happen one day, right? Oh, man. I'll just get 8,200 while I do this last Dialga check as well. Well, I'll do a couple more. Well, we hit odds and no Regice, so we done it. We finally went over odds for Gen 3 Regi, which is crazy. We got the other two under odds, and my guess for Regice is about 12K. I would say it could be way more than that, because that was my guess for Rayquaza too, and we went like 10,000 over that. But my guess for Regice is 12K. Or between like 12 and 14K, but like mostly within the 12K range. All right, and this is 2,700 for Dialga. No shiny. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Good stream. Fun stream. I haven't got to stream this long since the marathon, so it's kind of nice to get back into it. Have a good time. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all who is new to the stream and subscribed and followed over on TikTok. Greatly appreciate that. Be sure to check out all of my socials. You can find me at the Shiny Shack at pretty much everything and every social and all the streaming platforms as well. You can also check out my merch and join my Discord. And thank you all for hanging out. Be sure to have a good day and good luck on all of your shiny hunts. I'll see you all in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Peace.